explore the vision for dinosaurs exhibition, where paleontology defines the future.
Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream on Jurassic World Evolution, and today's live stream will be for the Jurassic Park movie 1993. So we will be doing the campaign mission of Return to Jurassic Park. So this is a new campaign mission with the DLC where you have to team up with Dr. Alan Grant, Dr. Ellie Sattler and Dr. Ian Malcolm in a what-if scenario, tasking you to fix the mistakes of the past and salvage Jurassic Park. So you are going back with Dr. Grant, Dr. Sattler and Dr. Malcolm back to Jurassic Park of the 1993 in order to fix the park and to recover what's remaining and fixing the problems with Jurassic Park. So we are gonna start this mission. Let's just wait a few more minutes.
With over 100 interactive exhibits, the Innovation Center lies at the heart of Jurassic World. Con más de 100 atracciones interactivas, el Centro de Innovación es parte del núcleo de Jurassic World. El Centro de Innovación cuenta con más de 100 atracciones interactivas específicas de Jurassic World.
Okay, so let's start this mission. Return to Jurassic Park. Hello brother, welcome back to this live stream. So we are here playing the Jurassic Park version of 1993, where we all have witnessed that the park was devastated by the outbreak of dinosaurs. I'm gonna skip these intros here. A Frontier Developments production. Return to Jurassic Park. I don't know guys, what's the background music because of the
This is so cool! It gets so much better, Mr. Cabot. Believe me.
I didn't believe you the first time, John.
This is the abuse I'm paying for.
We all have our doubts, John.
But we want to believe. We just need assurances.
What's it like? Seeing a dinosaur for the first time?
Oh, it's like, it's like the early days of a new romance. It's fascinating and exhilarating, until the fangs and the claws come out.
It's definitely a profound moment. It made an impression on me. Let's put it that way.
This is why Jurassic Park must succeed, Dr. Grant. I want the world to have that same
I have removed the
profound
in-game
memory.
music, background
I could
music
do
from the
without,
game
some
in
of the
order
memories
to
of
avoid
this place.
the
That's
copyright
precisely
issues
why I
from
asked you all to take this journey again. Had
the
you been part of
developers
the process
of
earlier,
the original movie.
perhaps our
That's
first
why.
time around would have been different. A mistake I'm correcting.
We're giving you a chance to prove it, John.
More importantly, we're giving these dinosaurs a chance to live in harmony with
Yes,
the modern
I
world.
have seen that.
However tenuous
there's
and
a less
unwise that may
walkthrough
be.
on.
I'm going to
It's not a.
prove it to you
I
all.
haven't come across a
And
good
Dr.
walkthrough
Malcolm,
for this
I'm going to
campaign,
prove you
so
wrong.
I thought
First time for
since
everything,
it's
I
good to
suppose.
make a tutorial also in the live stream in order to help everyone how to play this
As you
game.
can imagine, everything is a wee bit of a muddle on Isla Nublar, so we'll have our work cut out for us.
Yes, a return to the scene of the crime, as it were.
What crime would that be?
Hubris, John. Something that'll hopefully be managed
All
a
right,
little
so
more
this
thoroughly
is
this
the
time.
condition
I admit
of
that I may
the
have been
original
too
Jurassic Park
enthusiastic,
from the movie
and that it may-
1993. You guys can
may have
see
led to blind
the
spots.
devastation. You got
That's
the
why I brought
decoration.
young
This
Cabot
was the
Finch along
visitor
with us.
center,
So,
and this was
what
the
kind of
tracks
science
of
are
the
you
automated
studying,
vehicles.
Business.
The
Business?
the
great.
visiting
The
the
last
park,
thing we need more of.
the routes, connections, and all. So it's completely devastated. So we are
After
gonna
reviewing
make sure
everything with
everything.
Mr.
The
Hammond,
first
we'll need
mission
to
is
start by placing an
regaining
arrival
control
point.
back to the
Then
Jurassic
we
Park.
can restore the core facilities and get a ranger outpost up and running.
We?
Well, you, actually, Dr. Grant, and Dr. Sattler, and Dr. Malcolm.
Much to do, but it sounds easy enough.
You really are new to this, aren't you, Finch?
Alright, so the first mission requirements are regaining control, construct an air arrival helipad, and connect it with the path network, construct and connect a ranger outpost. So we go to operations, we have the arrival helipad right over this section. Right here. And we drop the ranger post. I think a location of here should be perfect. Well, you can see that there is no power station like small power station or medium or large power station. We have the geothermal power station here, and we're gonna have to fix it, so we need the ranger outposts so we can send the ranger teams to repairing and fixing of all these substations and the geothermal station that requires power. So we're gonna drive this vehicle. Requirement is repair this, and the second one is to repair the substation. Oh, it's this just okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's quickly construct and connect a ranger outpost. That's a velociraptor. I just wanna see if I can repair these fences as quick as possible if I can. Repair this fence. Repair. Let's get back to our location first. Okay, repairs in progress. Okay, so what is missing here? We have requires the power. Was connection? Was power? Requires a path connection. What's wrong with the path connection? It's already connected here. Oh, sorry. I think this is missing. My bad.
Nervous to be back, Dr. Grant?
Well,
Okay,
last time
I
was
didn't see
here,
that.
I left in kind of a hurry. And I wanna
Okay,
make
repair
absolutely sure what
the
happened
damaged
isn't
Velociraptor
repeated
pen.
ever
Okay,
again,
so
so I
this is the
returned.
Velociraptor pen. Let's see the conditions here.
On the positive
We
side
have
of the ledger,
two Velociraptors
it's a chance to work
inside,
with living
so
dinosaurs.
we need
Does
the
that paint a clearer picture
guest
for you?
shelter. We
Completely,
need to
Dr.
make
Grant.
sure we have
And
a
Mr.
shelter
Hammond
right
seems pretty
here.
confident we can get everything working as designed.
We don't
and
want
intended.
our guests to
Confidence
get
is not
attacked
something
by the
John
raptors, of
Hammond
course,
lacks.
don't we?
Competence, however.
So,
It's
we're
something
gonna
I pride
task
myself
one
in, Dr.
of
Grant.
our ranger
We'll need to
teams
repair the
to...
geothermal power station to start.
Wait a sec.
Okay, once that is done, we can focus on the
Is
visitors.
the research,
Power
no,
should
the
give us a
research,
solid
okay.
base of operations.
Repair damaged Velociraptor pen. So, as per the objective, we're gonna have to follow the next objective. That's we have to repair the Velociraptor pen. So, let's head in the direction. So, we are riding the iconic 1993 Jeep. We can fix it. Yes. Okay. Research available is electric fence.
You know, I was reluctant to come back here.
Okay, that says truth
for
or minus.
obvious
Can I take a
reasons, but then
photograph
I
of it?
realized that I was
Can
even more
help me
reluctant
get
to
some
stay
cash?
away
That's good.
because nature would take its course.
Okay,
That's
construct
all.
an operational
I felt the same.
research module at the
There's no
visiting
denying
center.
this is the single
Okay,
most
we got
important
ourselves
place
a
on
research
Earth right
module
now.
here.
Perhaps ever.
And our first
Perhaps,
task
but,
is research
What
electrified
of Dr.
fence.
Grant?
He and I are a team. Through thick and thin, you know?
Yes,
Yes.
brother. It's all
Yes.
actually,
Yes,
first of all,
still,
since it's a campaign,
chaos.
so I have to follow the
Dr.
given
Sattler,
instructions according to the
chaos
game.
has
I
me
will do it,
contemplating
use the
whether we can
pylons and all
actually
stuff.
make things
But first of
better,
all, it's kind of
or
a
just delay the
mission
inevitable.
objectives.
It all comes
So
down to
I can't skip them
responsibility.
right
The
now.
last time we were here, we were Hammond's guests. This time, we're more like partners. Now we have the knowledge and the means to make a change.
Ambitious, Dr. Sattler. That's ambitious, but you know, I do like the sentiment.
Good.
Oh, look at those
We'll need
guys,
a research
engine
module
guys.
added to the
Those are
visitor
not
center.
regular
Then we
guests,
can
those
get a
are
look at the
engine
different fence
security
available.
guys.
Let's add an emergency bunker.
We got a
to that
research
list as well. I
on
mean,
medical treatments.
we've
Okay,
both
we gotta have to
experienced
research
how
all these
effective
stuffs.
fences
Enclosures.
have been in the
Oh,
past.
Mr. DNA, yeah. Hello. Hi there, it's Mr. DNA from the movie Jurassic Park. You're gonna have to fix this, gonna find and upgrade. And medical treatments, let's see. Oh, you don't have enough research team, fine. Okay, what the conditions? We got a active Velociraptor right here and another raptor over here. We got two Velociraptors inside, alright.
Mr. Hammond is very concerned. We're getting reports of staff injuries?
Velociraptors. Okay, we have to get them enclosed in the raptor pen.
I'm gonna
Aren't
call
you an
this
expert
Mark,
on raptors, Dr. Grant?
I think that it'd be fair to say that Raptors
Ray,
and Dr.
and
Grant
the other one,
have history.
Steven.
Devoting your life to the study of an animal means accepting
It's
the
like
harsh truth
Steven.
that
It's
they
not
would try to
Steven
kill
from the
you
Moon
if you ever came
Knight,
face to
okay?
face with it.
You did
Just
come face
Steven.
to face with it.
Which was
So,
impossible before
next
Jurassic
task
Park.
is
So that had to
gonna
count for
have to
something.
tranquilize
It did.
the 3
Counted for a lot of sleepless nights.
velociraptors here. Yes, it's a really long time to see Mr. DNA back in Jurassic Park. Medical conditions, how much is costing? I'm gonna have to wait up. Let's see, after I start a successful park, I will do the research. Okay, so we got Ray right over here. Let's move Ray inside the pen. Remove dead Gallimimus. Okay, so this one is agitated. Alright, we have to have another task here. Let's see, we got 2 dinosaurs. And third one, where is the pen? Here. Next tasks will be repairing the fences of the Velociraptor. Alright, that is the third one and we are done here. We are done. Captured the
So
dinosaur.
our goal now is get everything under control, right?
Controls?
Yes.
No.
Fences,
The
let's
best you can hope
fix
for
the
on Isla Nublar is
fence
manage
problem.
chaos.
Once
And
done.
that is why you are here, Doctor.
Okay, so this connects
not my
to this.
sparkling
That's one
personality then?
We
complete.
just need Jurassic Park
Let's see.
manageable. Chaos
Alright,
and
so
all.
we got
Then
this
we can think about
enclosure
larger
covered.
plans.
John,
Our
Alan
area
and I
is
still
perfect.
really aren't comfortable opening the park to tourists.
That is kind of an understatement.
I understand your sentiment and your concerns, but all in due course. And I do seem to remember seeing the public at your dig site in the Badlands.
Yes, of course, the chaos theory is
Those donations
much
help fund
more
our research.
As did
the chaos
I.
theory is
For which
a
we are
more
grateful.
better version
It's really
of
no
what
different than
if
what we are
compared
doing here
to the
at
Jurassic Park
Dr.
of the
Sattler.
Jurassic World
Just on
Evolution.
a, admittedly, a
But-
much grander scale.
And we're
Actually,
more
I
theatrics.
never got to play this part back in the
We all
back
know your vision,
previously
John.
when
The
I
execution,
actually played this
it
game
really needs
before.
work.
That is why
So,
you are all here.
Now
to
I
make sure
am
this
playing
dream, my
it.
dream, doesn't die.
And there is one other major difference between us, John. In Montana, Ellie and I were pulling dinosaur fossils out of the ground. And here, it's the dinosaurs that are trying to put us into the ground.
And isn't that exciting?
Finch, you really need to learn when to stop talking.
Alright, so we got our first mission objective complete. We got research speed now available, ranger team scheduling now available.
It's still going to take a while to properly organize and restore the scientific data. Dr. Wu left behind a ton of material.
After Nedry's sabotage, it's a miracle we have anything to work with.
True. But between the storm, the dinosaurs, and whatever Nedry did to the computers, the records and documentation are a mess.
But you think
So-
it can be done?
If we can make dinosaurs, then we should be able to sort paperwork and organize computer files.
Can we make dinosaurs? Or are these just impressive replicas?
Oh, they're alive, Alan. And I want them to be as scientifically accurate as possible. Hammond scientists made their mistake by substituting amphibian DNA.
And hiring the wrong people.
But now Hammond has the right ones. Us.
I don't know what he sees in that Cabot kid.
People say that to me about you.
Oh, do they, People. People like Dr. Rockstar.
Okay, so we got our second mission objective here. Use the ranger team's camera to photograph a dinosaur sleeping and a dinosaur socializing. Alright. So I hope you guys are really excited of the final Jurassic movie, Jurassic
Never thought I'd be able to take
World
photos of
Dominion.
dinosaurs before. That's a first.
And Alan, the lens cap? I want actual images.
I'll remember. This time.
So let's see, we have the herbivores in this sector and the herbivores over here. Okay, so the Dilophosaurs are inside this enclosure, so we are okay here. Fine. Just need to fix some things up. Photograph a dinosaur sleeping, a dinosaur socializing. Alright, for this to take, I'm gonna have to move on to this section where the lot of dinosaurs are here, so it's a good location to start our tasks of photographing. Anything else required here? They are enclosed. They are enclosed. They are enclosed. So I'm gonna have to search socializing, and yeah, so let's drive. Alright, so first task, we will be focusing on the Triceratops groups right over here, since this is the closest ones. Let's see. Let's see, we have a sleeping Triceratops here. So that's one task done. We need to see a socialization.
That photo's almost fine art.
Oh. Are you guys speaking to each other? I have to see. Why don't we take a tour of the park first? Yeah, it's 7:20 for me, evening. It's 7:20 p.m. here at my location. What about you? Oops. Okay, are we here? Okay, so it's not. This is the track. Oh yes, this is for the Jurassic ride, right? Yeah, this is the Jurassic ride, and we are inside the Dilophosaurus enclosure. You know, this is interesting. They got these signboards. This is a Dilophosaurus enclosure. This is really interesting. Gives the vibes just like the movies we had, the enclosures, explaining this is a Dilophosaurus enclosure, this is a T-Rex enclosure, this is the Velociraptor enclosure. Alright, I'm gonna take a stop here and see how many Dilophosaurus we can capture. We are just walking. Socializing part, I have to actually wait up to see. Shit. What's wrong is. Okay. Where are they? Oh, these guys are sleeping and this one is eating food. Sorry. Where is the gate here? Okay. Okay, so let's take a visit to the other section. Alright, so we got the larger ones here.
Here's one for the archives. Great shot.
All life has two instinctual impulses that no amount of tinkering or engineering, biological or otherwise, can ever hope to overcome. One, survival. Two, reproduction. With man, you can add a third, domination.
Man? Oh boy. Alright, anyway, you're not wrong, which is even more reason we'll need to research a drug to act as a countermeasure to the dinosaurs' breeding.
Well, they've had a free run of the
All
island
right,
for a while,
research
so
item from research
gotta assume that
center.
they've been mating. It would be a recurrence plot.
Which is what, exactly?
Although the world is in a constant state of chaos, certain events can be predicted because they happen
So
repeatedly.
we got
regardless
research
of the
item
initial
from
conditions.
research
And an
center
organism
breeding
trying to
countermeasures.
perpetuate its
Okay.
DNA would be one of those. Or maybe it's the tropical island paradise setting. You know, works for newlyweds.
You know, it could also be the food.
Yeah, perhaps, but considering what some of the dinosaurs have consumed,
Okay, let's see.
let's hope not.
Alright, so this is the breeding countermeasure. Darted medical treatment inhibits dinosaur breeding, keeping populations under control. So let's research this one.
I think we've developed a drug that should inhibit breeding. Dr. Malcolm, can you get a team together to administer it?
Well, a ranger team can shoot them with darts, while I watch safely and securely from a distance.
Do these ranger teams ever do ride-alongs?
You know, for you, Finch, I believe they'd make an exception.
Alright, the next objective is deploy the breeding countermeasures. Deploying dinosaurs still needs countermeasures for Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus, Gallimimus, Parasaurolophus, and Triceratops. Alright, we are having a storm problem here. No, it's medication, tranquilization actually. So, not this one.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Deploy the breeding countermeasures. Test one dinosaur from each species. Deploy breeding countermeasures. What? Genetic research or... Not this one. Okay, so this is here. Apply breeding countermeasures to Triceratops. Okay, you got this. This is the one I was looking for previously. I wasn't able to figure this one out. I have to medicate these dinosaurs actually. Okay, one for the Triceratops, another for the Gallimimus. Alright, let's dinosaur threat. Okay, the vehicle is taking a dinosaur threat here. Let's go to Dilophosaurus pen. Alright, we just had they are right here somewhere. Yeah, let's target this guy. So these dinosaurs are must to have the medication like Brachiosaurus, Dilophosaurus, Parasaurolophus and Gallimimus. So I have just medicated Gallimimus for the to make sure they do a controlled breeding inside the park. And that should be done here, and let's move on to Parasaurolophus and Brachiosaurus. So let's take control of the vehicle and let's medicate ourselves. Okay, let's drive. Okay. It feels like I'm playing Need for Speed sometimes with the drifting and all. Okay, so there are they, the big guys. Okay, that's a hit, and we are on the move. Last species, Parasaurolophus. Whoa, $42,000. We got Brachiosauruses, Triceratops, Parasaurolophus socializing. Look at all that cash. So we're gonna hit right here, and that's a done. Structure broken. What? Where?
It's happening again, Hammond.
No, I won't allow it.
You may not have that choice.
Use
John.
ranger teams to
Finch, I need
reboot the
know,
Savage
do you
Star.
have a report?
It looks
Power
like the
station
computer
and
systems
gates.
are under attack. John, we're
Okay,
being
so I'm gonna have to drive this
Dr. Malcolm is
manually.
correct. The corrupted code has also affected the power grid.
No.
Don't say the gates are open.
I won't, but they are.
Protection needs to be our top priority for the dinosaurs and the staff.
I'm staff, right?
Let's get the power grid back. That should help us
Okay,
test.
And I am
let's
staff,
go, let's go
I've
quickly.
got programmers hardening the code as we speak.
Finch, you'll help us get the personnel secured.
Oh,
Yes, the personnel, the staff, of which
at
I
least
am unquestionably
the
one.
Raptor defenses are intact, I hope. I have to reboot this. Okay,
Sabotage resolved.
wait a second. Let me just open the enclosures first. Just to be on the safe side. Systems working. I want to make sure my guests are safe until I fix these sabotaged gates and all. Show me a marker where I'm heading. This one. Okay, is that suspenseful background music from the Jurassic Park movie? Okay, so this one here. Yes. Oops, sorry. Oh, yeah, move it, man. Come on, fast. Alright, so I think all... Okay, this section is done. We have to move to the other section. Okay, let's go. Hurry, we got 3 more sabotaged buildings to take care of. Alright, number 1. Let's fix this one over here, and the other one is just right to the opposite. Let's get back here, It's... Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Last one, last one, last one. Okay, we got two others here. This one, and there's another one over somewhere. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's all. We are done. Rebooting the grid, sabotage, ensure no dinosaurs can access central facility, research item from research center, counter espionage upgrade.
You've plugged the holes though, right?
There's some new counter-espionage software that just needs final testing.
Keep people out of our business. Mr. Hammond would also like to make sure the dinosaurs are secure and comfortable. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Right. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's the most common and least true words spoken at Jurassic Park.
Alright, so now our guests can move across the park here. Actually, these are all the engine workers and operatives. They're working here round the clock. You can say, consider the scientist team or all. And really, this is quite interesting. It gives you the vibe if you have played Jurassic World Evolution 2 in the campaign modes. That's what you have to do, is you have to manually drive the vehicle and tranquilize dinosaur, put them back in the enclosures for testing and all that. Nice. Jurassic Park Chaos Theory, good. Hunted down by Dilophosaurus. Whoa, what the hell? Why is we have a Dilophosaurus out of Dilo? I want him to get tranquilized, or you are gonna ruin everything. There are 2 Gallimimus left. What I'm gonna do, Gal 6. I'm gonna call you Gally, and this one Sally. This Gallimimus, Gally, and Sally over here. There's a lot more to rename first. Research items, counter espionage. Okay, let's research a new item. Counter espionage buildings. This one, enhanced server security, provides protection against external saboteurs and industrial espionage. Okay, wow, this is cool stuff. Isla Nublar mission 3. Okay, Dinosaur visitor center, Jurassic gifts, Jurassic cafes and restroom. I haven't played the campaign, but after I complete this DLC campaign, I will replay the previous campaigns again. It's been almost a year and a half since I last played the Jurassic World. That time back then, I was
satisfied with the latest reports on park security. Now we can move on to the next great challenge.
Okay, so that challenge was done.
For that, we'll have to journey to the companion island, Isla Nublar.
Okay, so we are now moving to Isla Nublar. The task of Isla Nublar is completed. We have secured the Isla Nublar back to its operating state. Now we are moving forward with Isla Nublar, it's called Site B. So that is that's gonna be a challenge, I think. Alright, we are here. We are in Isla Nublar. Are we gonna encounter a Spinosaurus?
We call it Site B. Originally a massive holding pen and secondary research facility for our dinosaurs. Spared no expense.
Of course,
you want to
spared
keep
no
all your
expense.
eggs in one incubator, huh, John?
Aye, that is certainly one way to look at it.
And another way, John?
It's also about the diversity of the environment.
In other words, we weren't sure they'd survive. on Isla Nublar.
Darwin's most famous works were centered on species he studied on the Galapagos Islands, isolated.
It also has the benefit of keeping our work away from prying eyes.
Yeah, and making potential rescue like thousands of miles away.
Always the
Guys, if you
negative
are
with you, Dr.
enjoying
Malcolm.
this Jurassic Park DLC of the Jurassic World Evolution, let me know in the comments center.
So I think we'll need a new base of operations. Ranger outpost
Of
and visitor
course.
center,
Let
maybe?
me just
Make a
let me
good
just take an
headquarters.
overview of the area here. What do we got? What do we got here? We got the Memencosaurus. Got the Gallimimus here. We got ourselves the Memencosaurus groups, and so these are large herbivores and small herbivores right over this quadrant, and over here
Did you two know about this island?
we
Of
got
course
the
not. We're in the
Corythosaurus,
dark as much as you are,
Pachyes,
Dr.
and
Malcolm.
Gallimimus were the
Maybe
carnivores.
it's
The
our inferior
carnivores
brains that
are
can't cope with chaos.
don't
Well,
see it, don't
Uncertainty,
see
can
them.
be a guiding light. Chaos
Okay,
is
so
about the
I take
unexpected.
we are on a safe side here. We
That's
got no
what we're
carnivores.
here for.
Well,
So-
I'm here because of the dinosaurs.
And because of the lovely Dr. Sattler, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
That's
Dr. Malcolm
really not
doesn't
any
leave the
business of
chance
yours.
of flirting with Dr. Sattler. You know that the one of the dialogues from Jurassic Park, if you guys remember, it was when they were discussing on their way en route while traveling to the Jurassic Park routes, the rides. The Dr. Malcolm was referring to about chaos theory, and am I building in the right direction here? Just settle this right over here. Fine. That's when a Dr. Grant mentioned you are creating dinosaurs, you play God, and Dr. Sattler mentioned that dinosaur eat men and women inherit the earth. So that was a really funny sense of humor right there. Geothermal power station. We need a geothermal power station. Construct. So this section should be good right here. Right over here. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this cheap path over here. Okay, so all right, I think I designed it opposite. It has to be the chopper over this section, and who cares? Missed the spot here. I'm gonna have to. At least I will have two different routes of access. So this one right over here, two right here, and let's take this right this, and we can move on. Well, of course, you guys can design your park any way you like according to your requirements. It's not that you have to follow the same pattern. Simulation games are a little bit extra on here, where okay, so requires a path connection. Once power, okay. It's got. A little bit time to understand what exactly is the designs there. Path connections are completed. Requires power. Requires a path connection. Why does it require a path connection? Where's power connection? What? Let's recreate them again for a while. It should be an easy construction. I don't know what am I missing. I'm not seeing the designs are completely different, so that's why I might be missing something. I don't know what. What is wrong with this? It's not connecting to any of these paths here. Requires a path connection, requires a path connection. I have provided the path here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, the problem we had here, apologies for the delay. Let me just make it clear. The visitor center, we need the visitor center, we need the arrival helipad, so we are missing this one. I forgot that I had to place this thing arrival point first. So as per the instructions, very bad instructions, I would say, you're gonna have to explain us that you should need the arrival helipad or something. Of course, you're gonna have to figure things out. That was the game wants you to do. You need to figure things out yourself. So we are placing this, I think right here, or where should I place this? Should I place this right here or? Okay, so I can place it over this section. There we go. Yeah, I got bumped into the instructions of Jurassic Park, this game. So what actually they mentioned, construct a ranger post and visitor center, and I forgot to see that I need the arrival helipad. The visitor center and arrival helipad are not the same thing. A lot of confusion happens because when you are playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 and Evolution 1, so completely different things. It should give us a idea at least. All right, this is the section that you need. So we need a substation right in the center. I'll just drop it right. Where's my path? There's my path over here. Drop it right here and connect it to the geothermal power station. There we go. And have this path. This is the arrival path. So guys, if you are playing this and you get stuck for some reason, you don't understand this why is not connecting, then the fact is you need to have your arrival helipad ready and connect this to the arrival helipad. There we go. Voila. So now we have a successful operational visitor center, we have a geothermal power center, and we have the arrival helipad over here. So that's the thing I was missing this previously. Of course, the storm defense station, now we will focus them later. So now next, construct a ranger post. Of course we need security, so that's gonna be the ranger outpost. Ranger outpost goes right over here. It should be within the parameters. Where should I put this? Should I put this right here? Oh, in this direction, right here. Exactly. Yes. Let's connect its path. Let's connect this like this, and that's it. We are done. Hello Maria, hello Zoha. If you are watching the live stream, I welcome you to my live stream on Jurassic World Evolution. We are playing the Jurassic Park
We
1993.
need to test our breeding countermeasure on Isla Sorna's wild dinosaur
Isolate and
population.
group of Stegosaurus
now,
from the other
I've identified a
dinosaurs.
suitable group of dinosaurs. Let's isolate them from the rest to perform tests.
Okay, so isolate the group of Stegosaurus from the other dinosaurs. Where are these Stegosauruses? They are right over here. Isolating them. Where should we put them? Where should we put them? Right here. Okay, so we need the ranger team to add a task of tranquilizing these dinosaurs, and we're gonna isolate them. Do we have the enclosure like feeders? Yeah, we got the feeders. Alright, so let's use the ranger teams. So let's tranquilize
Sending
1,
additional
2.
task.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna drive my vehicle. At least that's the least thing I can do right now. There's no other objective. There's no storm problems right now. So at least I can do is ride my own vehicle and do my own tranquilization stuff. Where is they? Where are they? I'm gonna focus all the on. There's one.
Warning.
What the?
Ranger vehicle under attack.
Got hit. Got hit.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Hit you. Don't hit you. That's not. Start it. And that's not. Okay. Alright, so how many Stegosauruses we got here? There is another Stegosaurus right there. Okay, got a hit. Another one. Got hit again. Okay, that is down. So let's take an overview and see how many Stegosauruses we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have now 2 Stegosauruses right here. That's one. That's
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
2. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Stegosaurs. Separate them. We need our team. Where is this? Let's transport them. Let's transport 1. Alright, so this is a perfect section. We're gonna transport them right here.
Collection.
Another one right
Asset to be
here.
collected.
Another one in. There we
En route to
go.
pick up the asset.
Okay, so
Asset
there we
collection
are.
request received.
And this is the last one.
Asset in transit.
There we go.
Transportation underway. transit has commenced. Asset transportation in progress. Commencing asset transit. Collecting asset.
So, as per our mission objective, we have isolated the stegosaurus. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stegosaurus. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 Gallimimus, 4 Parasaurolophus. I'm sure we require the food source. So, I'm just going to place one external ground herbivore feeder right here.
Asset delivered.
Okay, so they're looking for water. We got plenty of water right over this section. Let me just cross-check and verify. This one is getting back here. Any other Stegosaurus locations somewhere else? No. Comfort rating is dropping. Comfort rating is panicking. Why is the comfort? Population, comfort, population. Okay, so they are with a much more number of other species of dinosaur here, so that is the problem they're facing. We're gonna have to remove them from there first, as per our objective. Let's see. I'm gonna name them Kevin, Philip, Mark. Yeah, the one who's incoming actually. So we have Kevin, this is the Alpha, Philip, Mark, Dan. We have Mark, we got Dan, we got here, what's this? Louis. It's Louis, that's Philip, that's Kevin, that's Mark, that's Dan, and we have another unnamed. Anyone from my viewers, anyone have a name that I can use here? What do you guys think? I'm gonna name him Fred. That's Sam. Maybe I have installed a ground herbivore feeder, so that's a problem. I'm thinking taking advanced decisions, so maybe that can be a problem. Any more Stegosauruses anywhere? No other Stegosauruses anywhere. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just delete this. Just don't need. Let's see. Well, the objective's done. There's no other dinosaurs, I think, left. I don't know what the decision of this game wants me to just starve them for some time here or what. It's the skin pattern of 1997 skin pattern. The plan is to test on single species before rolling it out to the rest of the population. To that end, capture and contain the indicated group of Stegosaurus in an enclosure of their own and make sure they are completely okay. So that's why you have provided us with fences over here.
We're administering the breeding countermeasure through the feeders. This is a huge step forward from the previous injection method.
And Mr. Hammond wants to make sure this works.
We'll observe the affected dinosaurs until we can confirm the effectiveness of the treatment. If this works, we won't have to trank the dinosaurs as much. That'll help with their anxiety as well. A prehistoric animal has to be confused when it's being chased by a vehicle. I mean, what point of reference could it possibly have?
I really hadn't thought about it that way before. They're as afraid of us as we are of them. If I were afraid.
Fear is a survival instinct, Cabot. Any animal without it won't be around long.
Then I should be around forever.
Alright, so we have settled a herbivore feeder here, so we're gonna have to monitor ensuring the isolated group of Stegosaurus can eat from a feeder. Okay, excellent. So now we got our test subject safely and securely contained. Let's ensure they got access to a feeder and make sure they remain isolated too. Too many dinosaur deaths will result in island failures. So next mission will be facility recovery on Isla Sorna. So after this we're gonna have to jump back to Isla. Okay, we are on Isla Sorna. So just see what the next requirements here. 29 seconds more. it really becomes a little challenging to play a new DLC content live, because if you haven't played this one before, there are a lot of things
Oh,
that
we should
doubts
observe the
creates
dinosaurs and look for
confusion.
behavioral changes.
Isolated
Photographic evidence
photograph
should
one of
do.
the
I'll get
isolated
together a list.
stegosaurus. Of course I will photograph. I'm gonna drive my 1993 vehicle here. I'm gonna drive, baby. I'm gonna drive. Woohoo! We are going. Is this route available to me? Can I go? It's not. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna block me my path. Gonna have to take a different route. Oh shit.
Oh, a new picture. Cool.
Okay, so got some new objective. Photograph a stegosaurus from a feeder, eating from a feeder, and drinking.
Animals here, they aren't responding like they did on Isla Nublar.
I haven't seen any of the dinosaurs exhibiting symptoms.
The two are not mutually exclusive, Dr. Grant.
I think Dr. Malcolm...
Ian, please.
I think Dr. Malcolm is correct. But we need to be sure. In their current state, the dinosaurs aren't eating or drinking. We need to identify the problem. Step 1, slow them down, hit them with the tranq dart. Tests on these dinosaurs are coming back all over the place. It looks like these animals, they've been manipulated.
Theories?
I have plenty.
Which one do you like the most?
Hammond told us there was another company trying to steal InGen's research.
Biosyn.
Right. They got to Nedry.
John believes it was Nedry's greed and Biosyn's money that became the catalyst for what happened to all of us the first time around.
And you think they're at it again?
Or maybe they never left. Let's combat this first, then figure out who's to blame. We'll need to research and use a DNA sequencer to neutralize the effects of the faulty genome. The science needs to be right.
Or the dinosaurs will be wrong.
Dr. Grant, as long as we continue to interfere, the dinosaurs will always be wrong.
Okay, so we gotta have to research an item from Research Center DNA sequencer. Let's see. But we research a module here. Okay, let's see the research we have. Okay, so this is a DNA sequencer. Fluorescence-based sequencing fills gaps in the dinosaur genome and identifies undesirable traits. So let's research this one. I think we should have two teams here. It's too much task for one of the ranger teams to continue working.
We've developed a DART-based solution to the symptoms. The causes, however, they run right to the core of these dinosaurs, to their DNA. The fix will require a recompiled genome and new incubations.
Alright, so we're gonna have to tranquilize these Stegosauruses again with the revised breeding countermeasures to make sure they breed the proper way.
Updated storm forecast. Storm in full effect.
Okay, the third objective is completed. We got Research Team Bravo is now available and Dig Team Bravo. We got the two research teams here. Okay, what's the next
So I
challenge?
hear we've had a spot of good news. We're ready to proceed with incubating new dinosaurs.
John, you were never ready to bring dinosaurs back to life.
A little bit more belief, Dr. Malcolm, and we'll be there soon.
Chaos doesn't require belief.
So, factory floor, construct and connect 3 hatcheries.
This is it, isn't it? We're back in the dinosaur business?
I'm calling it paleo-curation, but yes, young Cabot, yes we are. And it all starts with our eggs. Dr. Grant, this is where you literally make history.
History with teeth and claws and aggressive dispositions.
I'm ready, John. Start by constructing and connecting some hatcheries.
That's great. Okay, I'm gonna be taking a short break. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm just writing it down. I'm gonna be 10 minutes short break. Alright guys, so I am back here. That was the objective: construct and connect with 3 hatcheries. Now where should I connect the 3 hatcheries here? Alright, so our first hatchery is ready here. And the second one, I'm gonna drop this right here. Gonna drop the second hatchery right in this section. Okay, yes, this should be, yeah, this one is perfect right here. Connect this one with the path we just created. Right, so need pylons. Excuse me. So we need pylons here. There we go. And a power station. Right across this section. Okay, it's just an external ground herbivore feeder. Let's see the a ground herbivore feeder. So we got another hatchery here, and the last one will be okay, you're gonna put the last hatchery right in this section here. So this way we can have a better chance of releasing different dinosaurs for different enclosure. Oops. A little bit.
The archive of genome data is a mess. We're gonna need to rebuild the library with some new fossil samples if we want viable genomes.
What can I do to help, Alan?
But you can help keep the man in black and Hammond's shadow out of my hair for a bit.
I think I'd rather try to break a wild T-Rex.
Don't give Finch any ideas. He'll think that'll make a great ride.
Yep. And I'm worried that he can probably figure out how to talk Hammond into it.
Okay, see you. Have a good day at school. Okay, what's the new objective? Incubate and release any 4 dinosaurs. Expedition fossil requires visitor center to acquire new genome data. So we're gonna have to drop a expedition center. Okay, we got expedition center, fossil center. Let's build the expedition center and fossil centers first. Okay, so we have researched the avian pox virus, and let's send the team to medicate Memenchisaurus.
The dinosaurs, they're not well. They need our help.
Adding to the list.
The progress is going on in the park. We have some requirements here. Incubate and release any 4 dinosaurs. So I'm waiting for the genome requirements to come up. Okay. We got fossils. Extract the the Triceratops genome and Parasaurolophus.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
I have to make sure my existing dinosaurs, they don't die. We have a problem here. Louise is having
The
a
animals are
health
starving.
problem.
This is completely unacceptable.
So gonna have to wake them up. It's something of a problem with this. In Jurassic World Evolution, you have to transport the tranquilized dinosaur back into same or different enclosures again after the tranquilization in order to make sure that they are awake. There is no default time for them. What's in Jurassic World Evolution 2, there is a timing for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, the dinosaurs will wake up automatically.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation complete.
Alright, so we still have the low health here for feeding. Is he feeding? Okay, so he's feeding, so food. Alright, so I think his health will recover. Okay, so that's a good sign there.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so I've assigned the response team, our ranger team, to medicate the dinosaurs. Looks like Dan and Kevin are running low on health. Food requirements, I don't know why they're not looking after the... yeah, that's it. Starving. Kevin and Dan. Alright, so we got our first viable genome is Triceratops. So do we have any Triceratops over here? No. So I'm gonna release the Triceratops here. Just 52% should be perfect. Skin pattern, I'll just use the default first. Triceratops, and what we have, the Gallimimus population, Mamenchosaurus, the Corythosaurus, the Pachyes.
Request acknowledged. No problem. Adding task.
So what I'm doing here is I am tranquilizing the Gallimimus and sell them from this section here. So what happens is the population will eventually drop down a little.
Setting additional task. Understood. Asset to be collected. Picking up asset.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced.
Okay, so the comfort requirements of the Pachycephalosauruses are returning back to normal conditions, and we can expect these dinosaurs are feeling content within this. So I'm gonna just put down another fence right in this area
Asset has been
just to block this connection so that they don't move outside from here. Okay, they are getting, the requirements are looking fine. So this is one section. Okay, so our first dinosaur is a Triceratops. Let's release this. Okay, comfort requirements are now returning to normal. The food and requirements are all here. Comfort is 93. Okay, so food. Okay, it's the storm problem actually. So I'm gonna put a ground feeder right here. And we need some water. That should be good. Okay, we have a Parasaurolophus here. Let's incubate a Parasaurolophus. Send the teams to research now. I got Triceratops, we got Parasaurolophus, got Stegosaurus and Brachiosaurus. So I'm gonna do research a Stegosaurus and a Brachiosaurus. I'm gonna release a Parasaurolophus. I made a little mistake. Let me just cancel this first. I have a enclosure right here, so I'm gonna release Parasaurolophus, incubate Parasaurolophus over here. and one Stegosaurus once there's enough genome I receive, and the final Brachiosaurus. I'm gonna enclose this over here.
Confirming task.
Okay, so it looks like Dan is finally feeding. Sometimes problems with the dinosaur glitches happens during the game when you finally you place enough herbivore feeders and still the dinosaurs don't see them. Okay, so its health is returning back to normal. We got 7 stegosaurus here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Research. There's one more, the Brachiosaurus, incubating right now. Okay, so this Stegosaurus has won the dominance battle with the other of its kind. Okay, damn, this is a long incubation process. It's 87, 88. Gonna take some long time. Okay, so that objective is now done. We have released 4 different dinosaurs, one Stegosaurus, one Triceratops, one Parasaurolophus, and a Brachiosaur. Let's check the other challenge that comes up. Skip the animations. Really hate this one. It requires a tall herbivore feeder.
Marvelous! Young Cabot tells me that our first new dinosaurs are healthy and fit, and the countermeasures are working too. Now we can provide the species that Jurassic Park will need. It should be smoother sailing from here on out.
Yeah, you know, unless we hit an iceberg.
An unfair comparison.
Okay, so they want me to incubate and release Triceratops, Dilophosaurus, and Parasaurolophus. What they want me to do, create a fight between them. Let's look for Dilophosaurus genome, 2 teams, and Parasaurolophus. Anyways, I have enough genomes here. What I need is, I need to shift this dinosaur and release at the hatchery. Can I place a gate here? Okay, I can place a gate over here. Put a gate here and put a gate right here. I'm gonna open this gate.
Has anyone seen Cabot?
No, not recently.
How much do we know about him?
Cabot? Hammond seems to like him. I've heard he's the son of a friend, which explains his lack of qualifications.
Do we trust him, though?
Hammond does.
That's not what I asked.
And what does Malcolm think?
Ellie, I'm asking you first.
I think Jurassic Park is making you paranoid.
Request acknowledged.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the Brachiosaurus inside the enclosure of Brachiosaurus and Gallimimus in order to make sure these dinosaurs are not missing anything here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 dinosaurs in that enclosure. Okay, we got some good quality genomes. Let's just extract these. I don't know what other requirement will this be, but first of all, I want to make sure the Brachiosaurus feels content inside its own enclosure filled with other larger herbivores, a external tall herbivore feeder, and enough supply of water and adequate forest.
Asset transportation in progress.
Right, so since they simply want me to release a Parasaurolophus, Dilophosaurus and a Triceratops inside the hatchery, I think this is just the good option. I'm not sure if this opening will allow the Dilophosaurus to stay enclosed inside, or will it's move outside the enclosure.
Transportation complete.
Okay, so I want to make this a more better okay, so this is okay, this is nice. So I have enclosed this section completely from the rest of the other section. This is one area. Now I can have a Dilophosaurus inside the enclosure with a Triceratops, and small carnivores aren't much of a problem for the medium-sized herbivores. So that should be just fine. Let's research a Dilophosaurus. So if you guys are really enjoying my live stream, I suggest you guys can drop a like to my current live stream and subscribe to my channel if you're enjoying to my content. For more updates on Jurassic World Evolution and Jurassic World Evolution 2, you can check out my channel. I am also doing the live streams on Jurassic World Evolution 2. Okay, we got a Triceratops here, and we need one more, a Dilophosaurus to be released. Let's go. Okay, first I'm just gonna rename this Trex. I'm gonna call him Trex, and his partner is guess Trex, and what should I name him? Trex and Frank should be good. Okay, Drex and Frank, the two Triceratops, Frank and Trex, and we have one Dilophosaurus.
To see that all dinosaurs on Isla Nublar are comfortable in their environments before we move our focus elsewhere.
Well, as comfortable as they can be, dragged 65 million years into the future.
We will get to work.
Okay, so we have settled a live bait feeder here, so our Dilophosaurus can feel content inside. I'm gonna call you Dilo. There you go. You're gonna find your food right here. And now you're gonna take your action. Okay, happy hunting. Okay, that is it. Eat up, eat up. Get those health of yours to maximum. So it seems keep mission dinosaurs comfort above 80%. No, of course that's not a big deal, since we are so used to the process of keeping dinosaur comfortable. Now all these dinosaurs are mission dinosaurs here. It's the alpha.
Site B is secure. Great teamwork, everybody.
You really know how to pick a cheerleader, John.
A little enthusiasm never killed anyone, Dr. Malcolm.
Really? Because I feel like your enthusiasm has
Oh,
nearly
look at
killed
that. The
me
gate is open.
several times.
Okay, so side B is done. What's next? Remind me to thank John for a lovely weekend, Dr. Ian Malcolm. Okay. Okay, so we are heading back to Isla Nublar, seems.
Now is our chance, my dear friends. Yes, Jurassic Park will be the vision that becomes manifest.
John, after what we've been through, aren't we moving too fast?
Precisely why we must move quickly, Dr. Sattler.
Once the world sees our dinosaurs, then there'll be no stopping us.
And that's the fear, isn't it? Not the dinosaurs, but failure.
It's my hope, Dr. Malcolm. And soon it will be mankind's. You'll see.
Oh, I already have.
Alright, so here we are. Incoming transmission.
Mr. Hammond,
Return
we should now
to
be
Jurassic
able to move
Park.
the dinosaurs from Site B.
Yes, that's right. Where are we on the incubations?
We have the Triceratops and all the other species secure, John, and ready.
Those will do very nicely. Cabot, see that they are shipped here to Isla Nublar.
Yes, sir.
They'll need suitable enclosures.
Of course. I have every faith and confidence.
Alright, so we got some new missions here. Our first mission number 5, Dinosaur Tour. Add Triceratops to the park, add Dilophosaurus to the park, add Parasaurolophus to the park. Welcome back to Isla Nublar. The work we did on Isla Sorna means we are in a position to bring across some dinosaurs. We use the arrival helipad to request you the following species: Triceratops, Dilophosaurus and Parasaurolophus. Then ensure each species is safely enclosed. First, let me put the Dilophosaurus back into its previous enclosure, since it has, the last time we were in Isla Nublar, due to a sabotage, one of the Dilophosaurus escaped into this enclosure. Triceratops. Get enough Triceratops over here. Still they want me to add Triceratops.
In transit.
Isla Sorna, Hatching Bay. Okay, Isla Sorna, Hatching Bay. Let's install. Okay, we're having power issues here. Alright, see what we got. We need to create some enclosures. Add Triceratops to the park, Dilophosaurus, Parasaurolophus to the park. So we can have Parasaurolophus right in this section, and Triceratops over here and Dilophosaurus over here. Okay, so let's bring remote incubation Parasaurolophus. Should we increase the genome? Can we do it? Wait, let us see. No, expedition center. These facilities are not built here. Let's construct the fossil module and the expedition module first. Prerequisites to complete. Let's send 2 teams out on the expedition and increase the genome a little bit. Will make it more effective.
Asset transported. Confirming asset delivery. Asset collection request received.
Jurassic Park will need a tour, of course.
No, not this.
Trust me, those cars are no match for a T-Rex.
We will make sure it's done right. You can't always live in the past.
This whole island is one big monument to the past. When I studied to be a paleontologist, the chance of me ever seeing a living dinosaur was nil. The chance that I'd have to run for my life from one, even less than that. And now we are putting the public within biting range of them.
You're right, Alan. Hammond's gonna do this whether we approve or not. So we have to make sure every measure is being taken. We need the dinosaurs safe, and the people even safer.
Mr. Cabot, I assume you'll want to test the tour personally.
That's not really part of my job description. We should make sure that the tour ride allows guests to see all the dinosaurs. They should experience the wonder of this place.
And not the terror that we have.
That goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
Okay, so now the tour part is starting up. Let's this is one of the gates here, tour gate. This is one tour gate here. Park tour. Okay, so where do I set this up first here? We're gonna have to start this setup right over to this section right here. Should Alright, let's select the tour section. Where's the park tour? And the direction, should we place it here? Let's see which areas we need to cover. I need to make sure it covers sections. Okay, so I want to start this ride like this from this area, right from here. And we are gonna create the route like this. Okay, tour gate or regular tour gate or Jurassic gate. Let's take the tour like this. The track will connect this area and so this section is here filled with water. Let me just set this like this way. And okay, I'm gonna have to do some editing for the water. Let's clear this area. Right. Now okay, we are going like this, like this. Right inside the enclosure of the raptor fence. Crossing the raptor fence into the outside world and connecting back to the okay, so that path is now complete. Okay, so these are decorations. Sort of decorations is actually blocking my route. Okay, let's extend this to connect this with the path right here. What's disease? What happened now? Medicate which one? Alright, so my park tour is ready and we have the route. Let's ride the tour. Okay, that brings back the memories from Jurassic Park movie when first released. Now time for a little ride into the wild.
Gallimimus is an ostrich.
No problem.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Okay, so we took care of the disease outbreak.
Forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
Storm warning. This DLC is actually bringing the vibe from the Jurassic movie. I don't know guys, I have watched this movie since I was a kid and really I loved it. And how old was I back then? If I can recall, I was about say 6 or 5 or 6 years old when this movie was released. 4 or 5 years old when this movie was released back in '93. And I'm just so excited what this is gonna be once it releases the final chapter of the Jurassic franchise, the Jurassic World Dominion.
Electric motors cut down on noise pollution and so allow a more natural environment for the dinosaurs. Ladies and dinosaur species are naturally shy and may... Brachiosaurus's name is derived from the incredible height of her humerus. She is so famous there is an asteroid named after her.
Warning, Jurassic Park tour vehicle under attack.
This vehicle is powered by an electric motor and can travel at speeds of up to 20 miles per hour. Night vision goggles are available in the glove compartment. Sometimes it is necessary to transport a dinosaur to another enclosure or to the mainland. Such actions are taken by the highly trained ACU teams.
Today, we invite the rest of the world to experience the wonder of Jurassic Park.
Hey kids, look, dinosaurs. And this time it's mostly safe, probably. And if you survive, you can buy a t-shirt.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
We're not out of the jungle just yet.
Let's see how the park gets along, John.
And at the first sign of trouble,
I know. Remember, I've encouraged your skepticism.
And seeing people eaten by prehistoric creatures pretty much solidified it.
And now you know why I keep young Cabot around. Speaking of which, have any of you esteemed doctors laid eyes on my intern recently?
You'd think this is something he wouldn't want to miss.
Yes,
Oh,
you're right.
we're almost
So
Hey,
who's going
almost to
take care
the
of his
completion
tasks
of this DLC Jurassic Park. I have set up the park tour and let me give you a ride of the tour. The park is looking absolutely fantastic and we are doing great with the mission progress. The last thing that's needed here is to start the functioning park. So this is the whole layout. I just created the park tour here. I'm gonna name this tour 1. Park tour. Jurassic Park tour. Jurassic Park tour. This is perfect. It's going to be only one park tour here. I've set it up completely expanding and focusing on all the animal territories here. Now it's the time to open the park to the public. So let's welcome people. Sure bro, I will watch your park too. After my live stream gets completed, let's open the park to the public.
Stand by. Helicopter departing.
So now the rating has started and it's poor variety and poor capacity. Okay. So finally the thing is here. We're gonna be losing cash right now. So maintain 85% food rating. Okay, construct emergency bunkers to increase the shelter to total 40%. So the objectives will be sent from Dr. Grant, Dr. Sattler, and Dr. Malcolm. Of course, first of all, we need our emergency shelters first. See, we have one shelter here. I'm gonna build another shelter right here for safety purposes because there are people taking the Jurassic ride. So for their safety, I'm gonna put this one right over here. Alright, it's got new instructions. You can't suppress 65 million years of gut instinct. This extraction speed, dig speed, and cameras. Okay, from John Hammond.
You saw an opportunity and you seized the moment.
Grant,
hey, if you were a dinosaur,
from Dr.
that'd be a successful
Sattler.
hunt. So, enjoy the meal.
Okay. Okay, what's this? Got research, genetic research. Okay, so all the cosmetic genes are now available. Raptor squad skin. Right. So I will be able to use the Raptor squad skin for my Velociraptors here. Genetics, so this one's genetics. Medical treatments all done. Building upgrades, incubation speed for hatcheries. Since I have enough buildings right now, what I need is restroom coverage, gift shops, and cafes. So let's see. Coming over to the food and drink ratings, let's see, let's check the management views. What we have here is 0%, 0%. Shelter is 100. And dinosaur view is 86%. We can choose to increase the park. Okay, we can't. The visible dinosaurs are 27, guests are 88, storm protections are not. View dinosaur up close from their enclosures on this tour ride. Of course, the game is providing me A time traveler skin is 2015 Raptor skins for Blue, Echo, Delta and Charlie, so I can use them in 1993. Alright, so I got this gifts here. We got the Jurassic gift shop, restroom. Alright, let's set up the restroom. Everyone's gonna need the restroom, guys. So first of all, the shelter and enough restrooms we should build. Let's research building. Okay, this is enclosure, tall and herbivore. Fossils. Okay, visitor Jurassic Cafe. Got restroom, we got Jurassic gift shop. This is cafes, left hotel. Alright, where should I put the Jurassic Cafe? What's the drink shop, right? This is gift shop, gift shop, gift shop. Okay, when people are coming from the arrival location, let's drop the gift shop right over here. You can have the gift shop over here too. I don't think that's a big problem. We can have it over here. Thermal unused power has now to 42. Got the Jurassic Cafe. Oh, Jurassic Park's premium food for food and drink provides guest satisfaction. Let's drop it right here. So we are inside a secure enclosure and all kinds of entertainment will be set up here. And the park tour will be right in this section. What I'm going to deploy here is no, not this one. Okay, there is one research item, enclosures. We have used binoculars for park tour, providing increased visibility that can track nearby. Okay, viewing attraction binoculars. Cameras, unlock mode while riding park tour. Okay, access to the aviary. These missions require the Isla Nublar mission number 6 to get completed. Release a Compsognathus with robust digestion modification. Okay, we are starting to get objectives now. Okay, let me just accept this for now. First, I must research success rate and hatchery capacity.
by for helicopter arrival. Ground crew, please stand by. Helicopter departing. Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Okay, so still the restroom requirements are not up to the mark. I need more restroom locations. Let's drop restrooms over here. And one more restroom. Let's drop them parallelly against each other.
Crew, please stand by. Helicopter departing.
hearing laughter and then, at just the right moment, the occasional scream. I'd say people are enjoying themselves, and that's in part thanks to you.
Good. I hope you still have enough cash for yourselves, okay? Don't spend too much on research quickly when you are... Try to make sure you understand the situations and then you can choose to it, okay? Make sure to have enough cash after you do the research. Okay, so I need 85% more shopping, so like more gift shops I have to set up. Let me see. This is restroom. Hearing Jurassic layout. Let's set this Jurassic layout. Okay, another shopping will do just fine. Gift shop and one more shopping requirement right over here. And restroom requirements, there are 2 restrooms.
For helicopter arrival.
Yes, that is a big problem with the velociraptors. Smaller carnivores are the worst. They are the worst because they cause enough chaos. They have to be constantly monitored. Whenever you find a problem dealing with the velociraptors, make sure you provide them something. Just tranquilize them before the situation goes out of hand, okay?
for helicopter arrival. Facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Young Finch tells me that you have been completing your tasks effectively, with panache. Perhaps you can show me yourself by accepting this contract.
And now we've reached the inevitable moment when art becomes commerce, with Finch nowhere to be seen.
We knew that John was running a business.
Dinosaurs should be a gift to the world.
Somebody pays, Dr. Grant. Somebody always pays.
Alright, so now time to release some more higher genome dinosaurs. So what are you gonna do? It's only had some requirements. Release Compsognathus with robust digestion on modification. First, I'm gonna send dig teams to expedition for more Triceratops genome, Pachycephalosaurus and Ankylosauruses, and this one's for Triceratops. Yeah, This should be good. That will help me get more genomes quickly as possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast predicts an incoming storm. Ladies and gentlemen, in response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed. Repair request acknowledged.
Okay, congratulations! You did it! Huzzah! I mean, I could have completed that contract too, but Mr. Hammond needs me elsewhere. Important elsewhere. Hmm?
Alan and I spent years in the heat and dust, getting eaten alive by insects, pulling petrified bones from the ground. This contract will require significantly less sacrifice on your part.
Feeder resupply request received. Attending to feeder supply.
If we deconstruct what went wrong on the islands, we can't leave out the fact that we didn't know enough about the dinosaurs. Contracts like this one should help in that regard at least.
Well, my park is doing great. I'm almost to 3 stars here, and it's 2.9, and I'm almost about to reach 3.3 stars here. A little bit management is more required because it was pre-arranged in this fashion, so the Jurassic Park of 1993 has to be reorganized, so I'm reorganizing it.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Well, this is way tough to achieve the 100% genome for these dinosaurs, and each and every time I'm not getting all the genomes out at one single time. It takes 2 minutes and only one kind of genome is getting available. Yeah, that's okay, but the fact is I have a mission requirement here. It's just a objective to get the Triceratops with 100% genome, so I am trying to release that. So that's why I want to make sure that all my dinosaurs, specific dinosaurs, have their DNAs maximized. But I'm not getting my proper genomes every time. Triceratops 78%. It's taking long time to release a Triceratops. I think I haven't released Stegosaurus yet, so what I should do is research the Apatosaurus genome and the Stegosaurus over here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Alright, so I've decided to release a Triceratops here right now and modify its genome, see if I have enough cash here so I can release like the 1993 pattern A, pattern B, pattern D and pattern C, E. I haven't seen these releases, so I'm gonna take this one, pattern A, and attack genes. Let's give this aggressive instinct 2.0. Aggressive instinct 2.0. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this should be okay. So let's release this. I've got rating to 50% and the viability will be 57%. So I'm going to release the Triceratops and Parasaurolophus and every dinosaur that's existing in this park. I'm going to release one of them first. First the Triceratops, then the Dilophosaurus, then comes the Apatosaurus and Brachiosaurus. We don't have the Ankylosaur here, so I'll release the Ankylosaurus. Once released, I will transport the dinosaur and release it with this herbivore group over here, or I can choose to really drop it over here. Okay, so here we are facing failures. Let's... well, that is supposed to happen actually. I think we should wait for more viable genome first. I'm losing the dinosaurs.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ground crew, please stand by. Helicopter departing. Ladies and gentlemen, go on an adventure on our new Jurassic Park tour.
numbers are looking excellent.
Predict an incoming storm.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. The Velociraptor pen is damaged. We might have a problem. Come on, fix this one quickly. Okay, I'm glad that worked for you. That is very effective. This process is very effective when you are quickly tranquilizing the smaller carnivores. Let me tell you which carnivores are the ones that causes enough chaos during violent storm conditions. First, the velociraptors. Second will be the Dilophosaurus. Third, Deinonychus. Others are mainly focus these smaller carnivores. They are really the worst. The smaller carnivores are really the worst because they are the ones that lose their comfort requirements very easily and they cause problems. So our Packy is ready and we can request a Packy's delivery. Where should we release him? Right. Should we release him or do we have any Pachycephalosaurus here? Let's take a quick look here. We don't have any Packies. We got Brachiosaurus. We have Brachiosaurus, Triceratops, and these guys. Comfort, they are heading away from Wise Comfort. Okay, you are walking away from the area, that's why you're losing your comfort rating. You got Brachiosaurus, so there is no Packies. Okay, so I'm gonna incubate another Packy with a regular skin tone. The package requires 3 to be released in pairs in 3 dinosaurs, so at least I will release the first 2. That's a very good quality Ankylosaurus genome I got there, guys. Okay, Packy's genome is completed. Triceratops is 100% complete. Egg in arrival had failed. That's the problem.
Please stand by. Ground crew, please stand by. Helicopter departing.
Alright, so I'll request this to be delivered over here. There's the ground herbivore feeders I had deployed. I think deployed it in 2 sections. Let me see where. One is this and other one is this. So got it. Request delivery to here
We are pleased to
and
welcome
request delivery over here.
Asset to be collected.
And let's drop for incubation. Let's modify its genome a few more. Okay, there's nothing for me for the skins. So let's incubate 2 more Pachycephalus sources to be on the safe side. Okay, the fact is they are losing the comfort requirements.
collection.
The dinosaur rating target is 8,000, 3,000, and I have like 844 with variety penalty cutting. Alright, the profit has increased a bit more. So the fact is there is no viewing galleries here or anywhere. What you have to do is you're gonna have to make sure your dinosaurs are staying inside these certain enclosures only. These will be the ones used for the carnivores. Whenever I'm planning to release a carnivore, I will be shortening this area.
En route to collect the asset.
Cephalosaurus to the park.
Collecting asset.
Alright, so now we can have the incubation. Okay, Ankylosaurus, yes. The armored herbivore. I'm gonna modify his pattern over here. Let's see the Ankylosaur pattern C. Let's take pattern D. Okay, defenses and skin toughness. Whatever I do, I want to make sure that I increase the lifespan of the dinosaurs. Rating and lifespan, that will be my target here. The higher the rating and a higher lifespan. This is gonna be attack genes, so we're targeting the attack genes. Let's see, 83 and 58 and 83. Rating goes to 89. This is perfect. So incubating a Ankylosaurus.
Please stand by.
And they want me to release a Triceratops with 100% genome, so I'm just gonna do this.
Incubation procedure. Please stand by.
Yeah, that will be easy to unlock the stars in Jurassic World Evolution because it completely depends on guest amenities. You raise the cash and you are done with the stars. You don't have to much worry about dinosaurs variety actually. Unlike in Jurassic World Evolution 1, you have to focus on dinosaur ratings also. I completed my campaign Chaos Theory mode and the first 2 and 3 missions of challenge mode using base dinosaur ratings and only with a very few modifications. Just by having enough variety of dinosaurs and having very good placed guest amenities, and with the more and more income from there, I got my 5 stars. So it's very easy to get 5 stars in Jurassic World Evolution 2 compared to Jurassic World Evolution 1, where you have to focus on the dinosaur ratings also. So that creates a little challenge. Okay, so my Triceratops is almost ready, so requesting delivery. Where is my feeder? Yeah, there is my feeder. I'm gonna deliver him right here.
This calls for a celebration. Well done.
And my Ankylosaurus will be with the Packies. I will request the Ankylosaurus to be delivered with the Pachycephalosaurus section right here.
Asset requiring collection.
We are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
Okay, let's see the condition. We got 100% genomes of Ankies, Packies, Triceratops, 88 for Dilophosaurus. Unless we get the complete genome for these dinosaurs, we can't move ahead with the game. It will prevent us from getting the stars. So Parasaurolophus, Parasauromyosaura, this one is complete. Only Corythosaurus, Apatosaurus and Ceratosaurus. I can choose this and this. Okay, so now I will be focusing on Stegosaurus, which is now at 61%, and Brachiosaurus is 66, with Ceratosaurus is 50 and Apatosaurus is 63. Alright, so the 5th objective of the Jurassic Park is now done. Improved output 2.0 and hatchery capacity is now increased. So now I can happily have a hatchery capacity, increased hatchery capacity.
Mr. Hammond says we need more attractions in the park.
Living dinosaurs aren't enough.
Of course, they attract attention, Dr. Grant, but once people see what they can't believe they're seeing, they've seen it.
I am honestly trying to follow you.
People always want more.
The dinosaurs should be enough.
Maybe we can give them a new one.
Well, let's go for the combies. They're relatively harmless, right?
Really, Alan? Nothing here is harmless.
Now, if we could only make
Okay, so we got some new mission requirements now. Attractions. Research item from Research Center, Compsognathus, and research item from Research Center, Light Cable Fence. Those are the new requirements that we have to take care of now. Let's see, we got things for research. Compsognathus, yes, we need this Compsognathus. What more we can do for genetic research is woodland cosmetic genes and all. Tooth hardness, skin hardness and all. So these research points are also available to us.
Actively incubating even more carnivores? Are we, Dr. Sattler?
I need the genome first. At least enough to fill in the gaps of a copy.
Hammond knew what he was doing when he reached out to you.
What does that mean?
With all due respect, Dr. Sattler, you're a zealot. Like he is. No offense.
I didn't realize believing in something was a weakness. If my belief ensures the health and safety of life on this island, be it dinosaur, human, or even a tiny little plant, then that's all that matters to me.
Say, have you ever heard of summit fever, Dr. Sattler? In mountaineering, it's what gets climbers killed. The desire, the compulsion, if you will, to reach the top becomes more important than anything else, more important than survival, even. That's John Hammond.
And that's also me? That's what you mean?
I'm only offering perspective.
When you're trying for something, you want to achieve it. Especially something you've dreamt about your entire life.
It's not the goal that concerns me, Dr. Sattler. It's the cost.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transporting asset. Collecting asset.
Yes, Ian is a savage. Okay. I'm almost close to 3.5 stars. and a few more releases. I'm looking forward to release the Parasaurolophus and new variations, a new higher rating of the Parasaurolophus, and then I will call my live stream out. This today, it has already been very long, and I'm also feeling a lot of tired now. Okay, well, I think this one will complete the genome requirements for Parasaurolophus. It was 88 and this one will complete it. So my next target will be the giants. It's the Apatosaurus and Ceratosaurus, Stegosaurus and Brachiosaurus. Yes, early good night. Well, it's like midnight here. It's just 12:05. All right, we got the new genome for Parasaurolophus, so I'm gonna use it. Parasaurolophus, okay, modify its genome. I'm gonna take the, all right, we have 97 pattern C, 97 pattern B, A, and 2001. Let's take the 2001. I want to make sure that the lifespan goes up along with the ratings. And this one should be good. Okay, this is good. $37 should, there's 37 fit. Should. Alright, I think I'll keep it at 37% here. Let's see what happens. I'll keep it at 37%. Okay, we got lifespan of 160, resilience of 103, rating 62, attack is 32.
Want to remember the experience of a lifetime? Then make sure you capture that perfect dinosaur selfie. Ranger teams look after a dinosaur's health by providing specialized medical care and restocking feeders for a nutritionally balanced diet.
Asset collection request received.
We are pleased to welcome a parasaurolophant to the park. Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
Why? What happened?
Heading to the feeder now. Acknowledged. Resupply finished. Feeder resupply. Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, it's almost time for me to complete my stream also. I'm just about to complete the genome requirements for Compsognathus. Once this requirement is done, I will just complete my stream. That's enough for today actually. We just need some more genomes for picking a complete a few more expeditions that will help me get the complete genome for Dilophosaurus.
Let's get some into an enclosure and make sure they have access to food and water.
Okay, so the next mission is incubate and release 5 Compsognathus. Ensure dinosaurs can access food and access water. So here it is. This is the enclosure I have decided for Compsognathus. Previously I had decided this enclosure for the Herrerasaurus, but right now create a slope section right here and remove some forests. That's way too much forest coverage on this area. Create a little rock-like appearances just like it's present there. Frequency of these dinosaurs dying every time is
En route to collect the asset.
okay, so we have created a crater like here, and let's put some water. Storm Defense Center is targeting an incoming tropical storm now. Meanwhile, I'm busy with my tasks here. Is this too much depth actually I've made?
Request received. Responding to the clear.
Thank you. I do need a good sleep before. I need a long sleep. Been streaming, I say it's been like 5 hours. 5 hours. I started my streaming at like 7:20 or 7:15 p.m. as per my time zone, and it's now 12:20 a.m. That's the next day, so it's gonna be it's a 5 hours stream. So what do you guys think about this design? It's looks fine, okay. And the water section, okay, this should be enough to provide adequate supply of water. And I'm gonna be putting some more trees over to this area.
Picking up asset. Confirmed. Asset transportation under.
Okay, so Compsognathus is at 88%. I think the remaining ones will definitely complete its genome. So let's complete this genome. Since I've stayed up this long, then why not release the Compsognathus before I move on? I don't know how much rating I should set for Compsognathus. My park rating went up after I released a ankylosaur of 91 rating. Ankle. I'm gonna call him Ankle. And Packy. Then Dennis. That can help me identify these are my dinosaurs. I have released this. Martin. Okay, so Martin, Packy, Finn, and Dennis. So Finn is the alpha here. The more dominant one. So these are my dinosaurs: Ankle, Dennis, Finn, Packy, and Martin. So thought of I should rename them.
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset being transported. En route route to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Heading to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to the park.
Asset to be collected.
Asset transported.
Transporting asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a
Transportation. En route to feeder. Asset collection request received.
Okay guys, so that will be it for today's live stream. On the next stream we will be continuing with the same campaign and releasing more dinosaurs when complete the genome. So we have a lot more dinosaurs here whose genome completion is a priority requirement. So we will be focusing on those parts and other stuffs here, as well as engaging, releasing more new dinosaurs, Compsognathus and more high ratings of Dilophosaurus, Ceratosaurus. So all these new dinosaurs will be available in the next stream. So that's it for today. See you guys on the next stream. Goodbye.